Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Little different today. Happy Sunday. Patman, thank you for 58-month resub. God, man, I gotta tell you, it is hot here today. It's like, let me check what it reached today. Heat wave today. It reached 90. Which, for it still being May, that's hot. You know, July it gets that way, but for it to go from like high 60s to 90, that feels off. Got my air conditioning blasting. Might be able to hear it in the background. Yeah, it sucks. Captain Sellers, thank you for 38-month resub. Guess what we're practicing more of today?
Thanks. Careful with that.
I don't know why I can't get this area to work.
Here. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be
Careful with that.
totally honest. I am I don't know why I just can't get this area. What was I saying? I'm lacking so much motivation right now because runs are either going to die to patrol or courthouse.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why is it blurry? Alright, whatever. But when I fail this in a couple runs today, it'll all be because I didn't practice it some more. Vanquish, thank you for a 6-month resub. He's been doing Permadeath since like the first day it came out. The hardest thing about Perma right now is just finishing a run. If I do that, I'll have the record. Positive on that. Jeremy or whatever, thank you for a 6-month resub. I'm gonna get going here. Jasmine, thank you for a 14-month resub. Wilk Zax, thank you for a 7-month resub. I want to, hold on. Try something here. Okay, hold on. Which do you think looks better? Besides the splits looking like crap, hold on. Which do you think looks better? One or the other? God.
Trespass.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need... He's fucking dead!
You hear that?
It's them!
Ow.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespass.
I got the one on the left. Shit. It's Alan!
We got something.
What's the Charlotte?
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespass.
I got the one on the left. Shit. Alan's dead!
I got something. I got it.
What? Jack! Ambush! It came from that way!
Okay, how we searching?
Trespass.
You guys like the left? Because I was... Damn.
Okay, how we searching for?
I was noticing I didn't really like... When I was watching the stream back, I didn't really like the right.
I'm on.
Jesus!
It made you kind of look away from where a majority of things were happening. And I'm not pausing that much this run either.
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is...
Your eyes had to go pretty far away from the rest of the stuff on the
You hear
screen.
that? Think I...
Charlotte!
Alright. Just one thing I noticed. Aiming is way more consistent, yes.
Great. Stalkers.
Still sucks overall, but it's better.
Made it. Man, that sucked. Felt that. Get down to the street.
Why? Excuse me? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. No, I don't think I'd like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. How the hell did that happen?
Great. Stalkers. Made it. Man, that sucked. Felt that.
Alright, I think the play is to let them get closer to me. Okay. Yeah, I wish the chat wasn't blocking anything with Ellie. Their movements. Looks like it will. Yeah, I think the chat just needs to be kind of out of the way. Hold on. Nah, there's too much dead space then. I think this is okay.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the pub.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, data soldier. He makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like Scar's getting close.
Am I crazy or are we keep people
He's
waiting?
executing those freaks. Whitney's probably hiding
Hey.
the game thing.
Did you hear why we're all getting
I heard that Isaac wants us. The hell's Whitney?
He was just in the lobby. Want me to find him?
No. I think someone.
Over there!
Jeez. Alright, fuck it. Let's get going. Apart from courthouse patrol. Everywhere. Trying to think specifically. Subway and hospital are big ones. Subway and hospital are big ones. Alright, let's get going. New game, grounded. Permadeath whole game, yes. Yes. Right. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I've been lacking so much motivate, like yesterday. Oh, funny story. Well, not funny story. Remember how I was saying on Friday, my stomach wasn't feeling well? Wasn't feeling well at all. Just didn't really feel right. Well, I went offline, and like 5 minutes later, I threw up. Felt a lot better after that. Not a lot, just a little bit. I wasn't feeling right all day. Even the next day, yesterday, I felt so much better. Did I not put the... No, I don't think I did. Hold on, filter, virtual. Yeah, I didn't start the virtual cam. There we go. Yeah, it was probably something I ate. I had some frozen food the night before. Who knows? No, it doesn't suck. I felt much better. It was weird. It felt like I had to throw up all day, but I obviously wasn't going to do that on stream. It'd make for a good clip, though.
trust in you.
Smells fine. Okay.
But yeah, normally when I'm in like a really good groove, really good grind even, you know, I wake up and look forward to when I start streaming just to tackle a project. I've noticed the past,
Is Joel up?
not right away, but the past few streams, I have not been looking forward to streaming.
That sucks.
There's nothing to do with you guys. It's mainly what I've
Shut up.
Permadeath. It's just not
Just about to get
enjoyable. Why does it? Oh,
Those.
I
You got everything?
started the timer once accidentally.
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
I'll be honest. I want to go back to part 1 because a lot of
Which
people.
triggered Seth to call you
I've noticed a lot of people in the Discord have been playing part 1 again.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel.
Yeah,
Confused me.
It was a strange.
it was kind of blocking Ellie a little bit when I aimed or
Sounds exciting.
moved around or something.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool.
Yeah.
Promise.
Thanks.
You know, I was encouraged by that one stream I made it to hospital. I've already put 2 weeks of effort into this. It's like I need to see it through, but I'm not enjoying it.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Yeah, I want to learn Abby percent after this. If nothing else, learning something new is fun.
Trade off for Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid.
Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm coming for you, Tommy. Oh, suck it. Still, you little shit. We're winning.
Nice.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters. Ellie. Hey. All right. We actually have some work to do.
Kevin, that doesn't surprise me.
Man. I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go. So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Here, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
You know what it's really been? Runs just continue to die at Courthouse for no reason. And that's really, really bugging me. Like, we get a run past school, you know, the run can be kind of fun. But man, it's just been... That's been the shittiest thing. Again, it's I wake up and I just don't feel like doing this. But I've put too much effort into it to stop already. Like, I know how to do it. Oh, loading screen. For 1.5 minutes instead of 5 seconds because no reason. It's potentially, but first of all, I don't know any of them yet. So about the, yeah, you're wondering why I'm looking to the left. I'm watching them right now while I'm running. Whatever. They win tonight's game, they win the series. That's all they need to do. You win every series you play, you end up with 108 wins, which is more than enough.
Come on. This way.
It's cold. Are you sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
I saw that, yeah.
Restless.
Ground ball to second base, it
too.
just, he knocks it down and then 2 runs score.
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it gets.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico.
Judging from the looks of it, the game would have been tied anyway.
See Manny's hometown?
The best they could have done was send it to extras.
See that lake up to Hidden Glory?
Yeah, no, probably not. If we keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed...
Oh, he's
out of it
lagging
these past
behind, man.
days.
She'll be fine.
Hey, stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What?
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
No, there might have been. I'm not sure. I feel like there was one.
Abby,
If there were 2,
stop looking down.
that makes it worse. Oof.
Lynn, do we have to go back this way?
I thought there was one out. I only saw a quick highlight of it.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
There were... Ah,
Abby,
that sucks.
stop flirting.
At least he's not Aaron Hicks. Hello, Andrew.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
I don't know. If attempts don't improve with this, I feel like I will stop trying and just go back to part 1. First of all, it's kind of like what I feel like doing.
Shit.
Beautiful game right there. That wasn't me.
Oh shit.
Part of that is a lot of people are running it. A lot of people in the Discord are playing it again. Adrian, yo Adrian, thank you for tier 3 for a year. Thank you for tier 3 for a year. And here's the thing, I've never been a challenge run person. I've never really been a challenge run person. Part 1, I've never done a challenge run.
Where's the lookout? Okay,
What's Ellie? I think of her 7-month resub.
gotta be close.
And by challenge run, I mean, you know, damageless, no deaths, no restart encounters, low percent, that kind of stuff. That's never appealed to me, despite it being more challenging. Like this, for example. I have no doubt in my mind that I can do this. It's just not that much fun. Low percent is when you don't pick up any ammo. You don't pick anything up, actually.
Where's the patrol?
You just work with what the game gives you. Yeah, it's like I know for a fact that I can do this. It's just it might take me a month or 2. And I don't know.
This way.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
No. Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Well, he enjoyed that a lot because that's his game,
Hey,
you
how come
know?
we never talked about this stuff?
I've been very outspoken
I don't
about
know.
how I
It
don't
didn't feel...
like playing this game as much as
You never really talked to me about Kat.
part 1.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
Again, I can do that for
I don't
part...
care about her one way or the other.
I can do that for part 1 because I love
Okay.
playing part 1.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
There's just a lot more you have to think about when doing a run of that.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Stop talking about that. Ugh, you know what? No, I'm just gonna shut up.
This route with Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower. Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
I'm doing all right. As I release a big sigh right there.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers
Of
in the
course.
snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Always hang left there. Always.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Always hang to the left there. Always.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit! Dina, this way.
Okay, so that runner didn't go after. Well,
Yeah,
technically that was my fault.
looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building.
What is it?
There's gotta be a way in.
I swapped to my bottle and everything, but she didn't do the quick kill.
Oh, help me up there. I want to look around.
And continuing to stab the air, exactly. Yeah.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Still looks clean. No, it doesn't.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I'm in.
So for whatever reason, Ellie did the really slow stab on that runner, even though I swapped to the bottle and everything.
Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Ellie!
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared up. Dina, will help.
Coming.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I dodge and get immediately grabbed because I was pushed against the wall. And that area continues to not work. So guess what we're doing a little bit more. If that's gonna happen, I'm just gonna jump over the wall. I want to see what happens.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Don't. Your equipment's expensive.
Ellie. Here.
Yeah, but this game's
Thanks.
superior, right?
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Let's go!
I tell you what, that wasn't that bad.
Here.
Besides,
Thanks.
it eliminates you getting hit.
Careful with that.
And if it does, you won't react to it. Yeah, don't slow down. Don't slow down. God forbid you give the player the benefit of the doubt. What was the way I did this normally? Well, that was supposed to collateral. Right, I'm trying to think of the way I used to do it. Yeah, that was easy. That's a lot easier than this.
Here. Thanks.
The reason I can't do that is because Dina isn't in the room.
I'm a pro.
So the runner to the left here comes after me instead of her. It's really the only difference. Alright, all I want to play around with here is jumping over that little ledge after I kill the clicker.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And then run to where Dina is. That's all I want to play around with. It takes a while to get an angle on them, but
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know.
Let's go!
I need to focus on getting a collateral. I like the fact that this takes away the chance of me getting hurt, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's much better. Okay. No, it's really just how it feels. That's all. Like, if there is a single person in the world who feels like aiming at 30 FPS is better than 60, they need psychiatric help. Although I do remember saying the headshot in the elementary school actually feels better in 30. Yeah, you know what? While I'm there, I need psychiatric help for other reasons. All right, let's go again. I feel like that little change will help the area a bit. I don't know why I didn't play around with that before. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play around with that strap before. Should be better. Well, I won't ever get grabbed or punched there again. Change the number to a 2. There we go. Alright, we just keep figuring areas out. Still apparently haven't figured out courthouse. Yeah, all these runs need to do is stop dying at courthouse and patrol. That's all they need to do. I'm sure I'll lose runs later on, but I can accept it a little more. Even if a run dies in school, you know, school sucks. Like, it really, really sucks. It sucked for the other runners as well. Yeah. That Rage compilation was something else. Back then I was 21, 22 years old and very stupid. Now, I'm 28 and very stupid. My, how things have changed.
I'm trusting you.
Progress. Yes. Need a haircut. And a shave. I should have done that yesterday.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Shagoo, thank you for a 6-month resub. That's yeah,
Hey, is
I
Joel up?
guess.
Got reports of infected out north.
I guess.
Coming out early this down.
That sucks.
God damn, it's hot out.
Can't imagine they got much sleep.
Air conditioner's on, all the windows are closed. I got a fan blowing on me, but I can still feel it, man.
I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Hello.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confusing.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Nice one, Anonymous. Nice one.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course.
I
Dina and
60.
I are done.
Yeah, that's the one thing I remember from my weather courses. When a cold front moves through, it's usually short, intense thunderstorms, and it's very cold at... Well, not cold, but colder.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Walking it anyway with the tractor.
I should start over. You know what I'm going to. Jesse was so slow there. Day's been bleh. They haven't been going well, but I hope that little tweak in the store part of Patrol makes that area a little bit better. How? This is a cutscene. You know what? Screw it. What happens if I do this? Oh, well, it's permadeath. Fine, doesn't matter. As being well, I'm not able to see her that much. They live in Philly, which is about an hour and 40 minutes from me. So that part kind of sucks. I gotta pick and choose when I can go down there. It's still a cool reality of it, though. Oh, what is this garbage? Recording started off bad anyway. Ah, my God. No, this game looks smooth and all until you play it. Yeah, that could be fun.
I'm trusting you.
Runs are also just continuing to die to the same area. If a run gets past a snowball fight, it's dying somewhere in patrol. And then if a run gets past patrol, it's dying to courthouse. This is what, my 7th or 8th day of attempts? Not just practice and everything, like actual attempts.
Smells fine.
We've only made it past the subway once. And we've only gotten to the subway twice. So...
Sure.
yeah. That is a recipe for just being so not happy.
Hey, is Joel up?
That would never happen if it was just normal. You guys remember non-permadeath. The
sucks.
progress was fast. The progress was
Shut up.
very fast.
I was just about to get up. I was.
You got
When I was doing non-permadeath,
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
I had more streams where I got records than streams where I didn't.
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a
Like I
not so nice.
did that.
Yep.
I did attempts for like 2 months and 1 week or something.
Push.
And then you got mad at Joel.
I would say slightly over half of them resulted in a record.
Sounds exciting.
It felt that way anyway. Progress is just
Hey, so we're okay, right?
completely non-existent here. The only progress we're making is finding better strategies in the early game.
Just, I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
I can't even complete Abby percent
Where's Maria?
until I do a Ellie percent run. I can't even attempt Abby percent if I don't complete an Ellie percent run. So at this point, I don't have a choice. Although I could practice in non-perma. So
When
yeah,
you go
there's
out,
that.
I need to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too
Yeah,
long.
what I can't do right now is just do a run if I wanted to.
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. They're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
Nah, if I do that, I'll do it online.
Yeah?
Because what's the point of doing that offline?
Okay.
You know, I'm still here. I'm still playing.
Be safe.
Yeah, I never play at my desk here and not
Yo,
stream.
Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! All on that kid.
Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Oh. Eat snow, you little shit.
I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real.
Eat snow.
I think Dina hit one. I think. I'm not sure. Whatever.
Nope.
Gray Fox, thank you for 45
Eat it,
bits.
Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Why am I surprised?
Off of her, you monster.
Because I've always been confident. Thank you for 45 bits. I've always been confident in my ability.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Always.
Let's go.
And basically what is killing the runs
Jesse
shouldn't
wants
be
us
the
to do
spots that are
rituals.
killing the runs.
He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together.
You know,
You're gonna like this.
it should be somewhere else. Like I said, at this point, I feel like there's 3 areas that a run should die to: school, subway, and hospital. Losing a run anywhere else is just, I don't know. I feel it's unacceptable.
That's a good girl.
Even Gondola. Gondola is easier in Permadeath. It's slower, but with as fast as we can possibly go, it's actually easier. Which is why you don't see me practicing that area like a shit ton. What are the hours? Oh, 1 upload got me 50 hours. And that new channel, I'll be lucky if I get like 100 views per video, you know. Again, it's more just for preserving memories and whatnot. And a channel I should have made a long time ago, honestly.
Come on. This way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
Will you turn? For God's sake!
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Getting restless.
You too?
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Or just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
I can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that moving up.
Arcade bloater. The one worry I have with the arcade bloater is I haven't practiced it in a
Keep
long
going
time.
like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark. You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
Come on.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on. Hey, eyes on me.
But I like it.
Abby. Stop looking down.
It allows me to feel productive when I'm not live, you know?
When we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Also, that monetization for the Clips channel is paying off. I am up to making $2 per video. From this point forward, not ones that have already existed. On average. Still, over the course of a year, it's not that bad. Say I get more popular in the future. Each clip I upload gets, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000. Pretty good. Whatever. I was happy to get that. And remember, I'm just having fun with it in general. Like yesterday, I just opened up my saved clips, just skimmed through some of them, found that clip, and I uploaded it. That's the fun part. The one thing I have to watch in the future, though, is uploading, like, the same clip. I feel like I might do that accidentally at some point. Great, thank you for 100 bits. I know, I'm always hard on myself. I'm my biggest critic. Thank you for another 100. Hillcrest is easy if you know what you're doing. If you had to kill every enemy in Hillcrest, it'd be harder, but You don't have to. So therefore it's not the hardest.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
So yeah, that's one thing I need to watch with the clips channel is that I don't upload a duplicate accidentally.
Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close.
All right then.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Come on. This way.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
No. We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Ow.
Playback speed. It actually does.
I got the impression
I
that
learned
you
this when I
really
was
liked
trying for the monetization for the
I don't
clips
feel
channel.
better one way or the other.
Say a video is 1
Okay.
minute long. If you play it
I think she's a talented
at
artist.
0.25 speed,
And I think she wasn't right for you.
YouTube will count it as 4 minutes watched.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
YouTube 10. No. I don't.
You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
What do tags do exactly with regards to search?
Nothing is
Like
that.
searching for a video.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
2 times speed. Well, that means well, the opposite's true.
Pretty nice.
If you watch
Yeah, this route has its perks.
if you watch a 30-second clip at 2 times speed, then it'll only count as 15 seconds. It doesn't matter though.
Come on.
The hours watched needed has already been reached, so you don't need to do that watching like my uploaded record and stuff.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Still, I was smart for doing that.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
If I didn't upload that record to watch again, I don't even think I'd be halfway there.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
I'm always looking for ways to monetize things a little more without inconveniencing the viewer. You know?
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Look.
Yeah, and the thing with the third channel is I don't have to, like, do the thing where I did with the Clips channel, uploading a long video, because every video is long.
Lookout is.
You know.
Let's get back to the horses.
But like I said, those are more for... I'm having fun with them.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
And she hit that wall.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age.
Why did it do
Living
that?
a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Every now and then the game just always, like, flashbangs really quick.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy, girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Nah, but like I said, my obsessiveness with reaching a certain hours watched for my Clips channel, that's done with. All it had to do was reach 4,000 hours, and it did like a week ago, so. My obsessiveness with that is over.
Dina, this way. Here.
Okay. That was actually really fast, but it still weirded me out.
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know why Dina was slicing that runner like right next to me, but
There's a hole in the roof over there.
yeah, that was good.
Here.
Also, thank you for randomly taking out your gun. I didn't do that.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you've been infected. I really don't have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
No, and if anyone... Here. When people ask... there's nothing wrong with asking that, but in the future, if people ask that question, I want some viewers to put in that Nightbot command specifically. It shows all of my times and games ran and where they rank. I don't have any of the Uncharted records.
Blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
That was really awkward jumping over that table.
Dina, will help?
I hit X like 2 whole steps earlier than that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Whoa.
Any still moving? Nope.
Alright, that's a little bit scary for future attempts because I thought that was really, really good and I barely made it. Got a collateral, I got the quick kill. If I didn't get that quick throat slit,
You're just gonna
I would have been dead.
through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
So, well, I can always practice it a little more. But overall, that all felt much better. Besides the clicker being right there, that all felt a lot better. The only thing I changed there was
Okay, that's good.
jumping over that little
Here I go.
table after I kill the first clicker. Thank you for not being on the rope yet. There was a dropped thing. That's a rag. I don't need that.
Careful when you get up here.
I got it, yeah.
Pretty windy.
And of course what I can do in the future is bottle one, headshot the clicker and kill it, and then stab the other one for safety. I mean, that fight was perfect. Actually, now that I think about it, this entire patrol has been perfect so far. Probably won't be my gold, because my gold had me getting 2 extra rifle bullets dropped in the first fight. But in terms of how I want that fight to go, that was perfect. I just didn't like how close I cut it with that clicker.
This is getting worse. Turn back.
You know, it's also, like I said, I don't want to change the courthouse, but the next thing I need to look out for is that runner not being in that doorway right away. I need to watch out for that. God damn it, I didn't practice the courthouse parking garage fight in a while. Dr. Food, thank you for a 5-month resub.
Where are we going?
I'll get the door.
You been here? What's going on here?
God, it takes so long to Did you hear all that clicking? She didn't reload anything. I just ate it.
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
You have no idea how much that annoys me.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ.
I guess
Killed
it's
3
reloaded.
soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy...
Monetize. That will get there on its own.
Fedra general?
But yes, that is another goal.
I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
Well, first of all, I need 1,000 subscribers, but then I need another 4,000 hours. Well, I'm not going to be as obsessive with that. That's just going to happen, you know.
That's better.
The videos are going to be long too, so
Impressive work.
it'll come down to just viewership on each one.
I bet you could mod your gun with this gear. Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
I skip getting
down
separate.
here.
No, she just never followed
Obviously
behind
a
me.
sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about
That
it.
happens every now and then.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
I want to change my goal to this. I might want to change my goal to that because I did that without needing any extra ammo. They do the same thing with the rifle. You know, part 1 you could reload cancel. You know, she's reloading the rifle. As soon as she sticks the bullet in, you can swap to one gun and back, and then you can fire it again. In part 2, you can't do that. If you try and reload cancel, you hear the bullet get put into the gun, and then you swap away. The next time you pull out the rifle, she'll close the bolt instead of firing it again. And again, that's more attention to detail and realism and stuff, you know, but... Imagine doing Coal Mine or Left Behind Final Fight without being able to reload cancel.
Okay, up this way.
Yeah. Like, if you have the time, go watch one of my Left Behind final fights or one of my coal mine performances. I reload cancel every single shot with the rifle. Every single one. At least I think. Well, at least the ones where I have to reload right away. Which is most of them. Yeah.
We're gonna have to run. There's too many of them. I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way.
Lucas, thank you for a 7-month resub.
Through here. Oh shit! Hold up. You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all
I wish she'd have her sprint speed here.
No matter. What does is where we go.
Seems like she's slowed down here no matter what. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for not practicing.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
I should probably start over. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That just cost me 15, I'm gonna say. What? Let me just load up a later section. I missed one of my headshots, and I kind of knew I was going to miss it, too. I don't practice this area anymore, so I don't know what the fuck I expect. And Joel doesn't help either. If you don't restart encounter, Joel doesn't help here. Practice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Again, I said I didn't practice the bottom floor, and I should have. That wasted way too much time. Like, I have 11 seconds to save here. That probably would have cost me like 7 or 8. I'm telling you, that lost about 15 seconds, so I can't do that. Loot in the fucking area.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
Well, that reset wasn't permadeath related. That was just gondola related.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They sometimes destroyed parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Hear that?
I hear it.
And these are the bits. I know, but I don't like losing time to the gondola area, especially when it's supposed to be easier.
Here we go.
You ever been to a courthouse before? Nope. You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Shit!
Yeah, I still got it. One more quick batch of I want to see if that clicker thing isn't going to happen again. God damn it, I loaded that area up so I could practice gondola really quick. Because I just kind of thought of something else. If I get a body shot and then headshot on one, I can go for a leg shot on another. And then I can make it back to Tommy in time. Because he takes a while to close the door behind him.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's a death. Yeah, that clicker gets right up on you. Why wasn't that happening? Why did I... What? Why was I in my backpack?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh no, permadeath. Tommy takes a lot longer to close the door behind him. Alright, there he's pretty far back, so... It was probably just a fluke. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. But now I need to load up a later area, because... Which one doesn't take that long to load in? Oh, whatever. You know, why don't I just make a file? Yeah, I need to practice permadeath gondola.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because if you lose time in gondola, you're not able to get the Tommy thing. That wastes long time. Yeah, I've neglected this area for a while. It's alright. It's difficult to multitask. Alright, we'll do another attempt, don't worry. And I know I probably shouldn't have been that strict, but I know how much time a slow gondola loses, and it's pretty significant. I don't feel like putting up with that. And again, it's supposed to be easier. In permadeath. Alright, I'll make a save file somewhere else, like outside or something. Also, watch what happens if you try and pull out a gun here. Look at her arms. Or even if you keep L1 held down, you can't pull out a gun here. Look at her arm. Oh, now you can.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go. Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there?
Joel still sucks.
Oh shit! Hold up!
Well, Durham, I can't restart any checkpoints. The entire run is different.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go.
Oh. Really? You're gonna... That dumb rule here still applies? That's what's stupid with this game. They don't react to anything.
Oh shit! Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go. ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there?
Oh, Joel.
Through here! Oh, shit! Hold on!
Durham, do you know what permadeath entails?
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go.
Joel, what are you...
We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Look at that! That was weird.
Through here! Oh, shit! Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go. Damn it! The door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, you... Through here! Oh, shit! Hold up!
Sorry, this does require a bit of work here. I failed the previous run because I couldn't get 2 headshots.
You okay?
Yeah.
I feel like with this I won't have to, but I need to practice it a little bit.
Where we go. To hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Look at that. I like that. So, I need to kill the first one cleanly. And then it's, 1 bullet, 1 punch, and then another bullet. I kinda like that. Again, just looking for something a bit more consistent. I can get a body shot and headshot on 1. But doing it on 2 in a row has never really felt quite right.
It don't matter. What does is where we go.
Really, game?
We go out the back. Oh shit! Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we go.
It's bad enough again, you need your eyeball touching it to pick it up. What the?
That door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry.
Wait, what? He showed up really quickly. What the hell was that?
right?
You mean the ranch?
Where the hell they all come from?
It don't matter. What does is where we go.
Oh no, the upside down shooting.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
Up there, the window!
Okay. 7:18. I don't remember the times I would normally get there. I take it that means he got Ellie to follow like right behind him, going for the gate or something. He must have gotten every single trick right away or something. Did he do anything different, or he just did everything fast? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. No, I haven't been playing anything. Gondola should be better from now on. Okay. I feel like attempts from this point forward, overall, should be better. Doesn't mean they will be, but they should be. Every day we keep finding stuff. Even today, a slight tweak to store and gondola. Ellie whistle with a pistol. Ellie whistle. It rhymes. I'm trying to think what I use. Don't I do that? I don't remember what I do. It's been too long. It doesn't take me that long to get back into the swing of things, but it's been too long right now. I can't focus on both games at the same time. If I do part 2, it has to only be part 2. If I do part 1, it has to only be part 1. Like right now, I can't even remember what I used to distract the clickers in Billstown. I don't remember how much rifle ammo I need to leave the sniper with. The strats have become so strict lately. And specific is what I meant. But again, I watch my record back, I do a couple runs. It all comes right back to me. He's almost done. Well, that's what it takes. What new stuff, by the way?
I'm trusting you.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Well, that's not new.
Hey, is Joel up?
That's the stuff I was doing back in August.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up.
That's not all. I was doing that in August. I thought you meant new since the last time I ran it. That's not new.
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice.
Granted, those are like the newest things that were found, but
More of a push.
And then you got mad at Joel. That part confused
I
me.
misunderstood.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Believe me, I know how close we're cutting it.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to.
I was gonna say, I don't want to have to remake my tutorial.
We're cool.
That sucked.
Promise.
Thanks.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi. Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to hear people are using it.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry.
I'm sure Uranta will get there.
Be safe.
Thanks.
And when I come back, I'll be looking to lower my time even more.
Just give me a minute. Oh! Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Hold on that kid.
Fuck yeah.
Eat that. I mean, don't tell your mom.
Oh, you like that?
Ow! Boom!
Eat snow, you little shit. We're
Oh,
winning.
suck it. Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
In your face!
Ah! No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey.
How's it feel?
No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Get off of her!
That time loss was mainly
All right.
Jesse
All right,
getting
we
in
actually
front of
have
me.
some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this group.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Here, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That doesn't save time at all.
That's a good girl.
Come on. This way.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been resting.
That's why I kind of want to run part 1 again. It seems like everybody's running it right now.
Farther south we go, cigarette bathroom.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
I don't see that living up to the story.
Yeah, no, probably not. If you keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
Yes?
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you
You'll
breaking
be
up with
fine.
Mel? It's too high.
Come on.
Shit!
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fear.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby,
Clever, BB.
stop flirting.
It could. It still feels safe for the time being. I haven't been keeping up with Uranto's attempts of it.
I don't give a fuck.
If he wants to beat it, he still needs to be 1 minute and 41 seconds. He still needs to cut 1 minute and 41 seconds. But it's the whole point I made those tutorials.
Shit.
I would honestly love to see that someday. Because for as long as, like, speedrun.com has existed, I've always held first place in that category. And I've been waiting for someone to try and take that title back. I would love to see it.
This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout?
Yeah, I seriously wouldn't mind it.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Just don't get records in the easy categories, because I don't like doing them. Can't see. It's possible. I feel like it could happen. But that would be like the ultimate run. Well, let me tell you, my 248 had some mistakes in it. Didn't have hallway launch, didn't have truck push.
Where's the patrol?
It had a bad winter. Overall, just a bad winter. If I remember correctly, tunnel wasn't all that great either. I remember, I put a lot of effort into those easy mode categories. They're safe for now.
Come on. This way.
They're safe for now.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
Alright, she's ran into that tree
Didn't
every
feel-
single attempt today.
You never really talked to me about Kat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Better live.
Nothing
It's
is
a 27-inch monitor.
Oh, brother.
And if I just reach out my hand this far, I'm touching it.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
It needs to be a little taller. Hold on.
Where are we signing?
There we go, that's a little better.
Come on.
You can adjust the height with just a little pressure.
Fuck.
It's far too often I find myself just looking
Who
down.
used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower. Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Are you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look...
Come on.
Didn't close it right. Hold on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy boy.
Anyone? No.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Dina, this way.
That works. Okay. That could have been ugly, but that actually was pretty good.
That all of them?
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Ellie!
Wasn't expecting Dina to shoot it once.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
I'd like that too.
Will help.
That game was fun.
Coming. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Any still moving? Nope.
I could not line them up for a collateral no matter what. No matter what, I could not line up for a collateral. And then Dina, God forbid, she handle one runner. The fight's over. I killed everyone in that room.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Why was that runner going after her? What was the time? Yeah.
Here.
Probably 10 or 11.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Perfect. Except the headshot. Look, I have standards now, okay?
Thanks.
Simple as that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Come on!
Thank you, Dina. Can this area fucking work, please?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
How the fuck, man? Didn't even hit one of them.
Here.
Fuck everything
Thanks.
about this.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
What? What the hell should I do?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Prometheus, thank you for a 4-month
Here.
resub.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch this. Watch what I select right here. Rifle. I selected the rifle. And then I selected it again. Look what's in her hand. Nothing. Eventually, I had to aim to get it in her hand. Watch this. Rifle. Rifle should be out. Rifle should be out. Nothing. In what universe does that make up for a better fucking game?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I bottled it. Dina must have canceled it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, I need to get a collateral here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Such a joke.
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So you didn't lock onto him? Oh dear God.
Here. Thanks.
Dude, I don't have time to get a collateral with this strat.
I'm a pro.
What the fuck do I do?
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Hands up!
Here. Thanks.
I can tell this isn't gonna work.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Then the other runner's too far away and Dina's not gonna kill it. And that'd be great if she did, though.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So that's what, like 2 runs dead there today?
Here.
It was supposed to be
Thanks.
better, went better in practice.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just can't line them up. Maybe leaping over that table before turning around?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Jumping over that table seems to work. Better. Not great, but better.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up! Move it!
Apparently she can kill one even if the camera's not on them.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Let's go!
What the fuck was this runner doing? It went over that tape. What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Come on!
What a fucking joke, man.
Here.
I'm incapable of getting a collateral with these
Careful with
fuckers.
that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I have to get a collateral. It was the same with the non-perma strat. I needed to get a collateral for it to work.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Maybe just run right next to Dina, as far back as I possibly can.
I'm a pro.
That might be the secret. They seem to... Remember that one attempt? They really seem to care about where Dina is.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Interesting. That's undetermined. I'm not sure. Play around with that more. You might find something.
Thanks.
It definitely has something to do with letting Tess stay ahead of you.
I'm a pro.
Play around with that a little.
Come on!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This and Courthouse are the #1 killers right now.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And dead.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That accomplished absolutely nothing.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Sick of this shit.
I'm a pro.
Death.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yep.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, come on!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Oh my god, it did it again. How does the game do that? How does it do that? Look at this. Lock on. Lock on to him, not him. How does this game do that? Look at that. Look at that. How the fuck?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Takes forever to swap. Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, I'm almost done.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did I not?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Complete disaster.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Once again, she's swinging at a corpse. This game does that all the time.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What a disaster.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So you decided to come all the way over here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm so desperate.
Here.
If I gotta run past here,
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm gonna die to courthouse anyway. Nothing I do works. Nothing.
Here. Thanks.
I can't even turn the camera while I'm stabbing him.
I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Terry just sucks, man.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He went out of his way just a tiny bit.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did that kill too? Like, I can't do this another way. I really just can't, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No, I'm doing my own stuff. Thank you for the long kill animation. I'm dead.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Durham, I wouldn't be surprised if it had something to do with letting Tess go first over the thing. What are you swinging at? I noticed that before. They were just flailing their arms. I was like 10 feet away from them.
Thanks. Careful with that.
I'm not having fun.
Pro.
Normally, I'd be in favor of changing up an entire strat.
Here. Thanks.
But that doesn't seem to be working
Careful with
here.
that. I'm a pro.
Like, maybe I should just accept I'm not gonna get a collateral and just try some different things here. Hmm?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
How does that sound? I don't need to change the... If I'm doing that, I don't need to change the...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, that'd be nice if she did that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No, I need to leap over the thing. If I am gonna do this. I'm just not getting a collateral, and it's frustrating me.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And runs are just gonna keep dying here as well.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's too slow, though. Feels like it is, anyway. Maybe it's not.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Oh, come on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Slow handling piece of crap.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What am I doing? I mean, this doesn't feel faster at the slightest, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, when he's coming around the shelf, I just can't headshot him.
Here. Thanks.
Careful with that.
Because I have standards. I don't feel like losing like 15 seconds right off the bat.
Ellie.
2 minutes. Exactly, which is why I'm trying to simplify things, but it's not working.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can use 2 pistol and 1 rifle and a bottle, that's it.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
1 rifle doesn't kill it. Stop doing that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the fuck was that?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What is it doing? Where is it going? Look at this game. Just look at it. They give you all this room to run around and you can't even run fast.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It took my bottle away. Oh my god, this game.
Here.
Kizanaki, thank you for a 30-month resub.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Ah! I have no clue what I should do here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't have the slightest fucking clue what I should do here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, Dina, you got one. Right? That'd be a no. There you go.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Can you tell me what's the point of having a buddy if they're not gonna do anything?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Seriously, if she's gonna behave like that, what's the point of having her? Mental support. Yeah, that's what I need.
Here. Thanks.
Seriously, I don't know what to do in this area.
I'm a pro.
Nothing fucking works.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's kind of like the best I got, but that only worked because Dina did actually help.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I need an extra molly for day 3.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's one thing I'll say about this strat right here. It looks like Dina helps a little bit. Just a little bit if I lure him back that way.
Careful with that.
Again, if this is faster or not, I don't know. I'll do a comparison later, but... Dude, what the... Alright, don't swing at him. Fine. And he got on me quick.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's not distracting at all. I missed. Because aiming in this game is horrible.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
See, right there. Dina seems to help me out with that. I can't help but notice that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Look at that. Twice in a row. If I just kind of back up a little. Reminds me of the strat I used to use.
Here.
Where I'd rely on Dina shooting one twice. The clicker.
I'm a pro.
Heads up! On your right!
Something like that. She used a rifle there, so it sucked, but...
Here. Thanks.
Can't
Careful with
help,
that.
but think this might be good. You're a little out of place there, but let me just do this a few times because this is like 2 more runs where it died here. If I'm not gonna get a consistent collateral,
Careful with that.
then I just need to find a new way to do this area. Yeah, I'm killing one or the other enemy in like the same spot.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The other runner seems to be blocked by the crates he's standing between. Yeah, look at that. Now my old strat here looks like this. Oh wait, then I would throw a bottle at the remaining one. Yeah, what did it used to be? No, my old strat used to be this. Hold on, throwback. Alright, now Dina has to do something with this one. One. Yeah, and then kill it. I remember that strat, yeah. And she would always headshot it if she killed that one. Yeah, that was a good strat for a while, but then we had to not use the Molotov there.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Ooh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Good time. They were good times because that strat worked.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Damn it. If I missed that shot, that's... then... yeah, that's not good.
Here.
I like how Dina's helping.
Careful with that.
I need to manipulate everybody for her to help, but... it's a nice sight, I gotta say. If Dina shoots it twice, then that's it right after that. Again, consistency.
Thanks.
Consistency.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's all I'm looking for here. And if she uses the rifle, she'll do that. If she shoots and misses, then I lose time, but I still do the area properly, comfortably.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Excuse me, I swapped to my bottle. Dude!
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, that's just dandy right there. I hit square for something to happen, the game's like, no.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I need a perfect attempt and then compare that against a normal attempt the other way. Oh, loading screen, great. I knew this practice session was missing something.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
All right, bye.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, give me a fucking break. I can't aim in this game, dude.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thank you. Thank you, with 2 enemies around, for killing a runner as dramatically as possible.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, you know a game is wrong when what gets you killed is how long it takes to kill someone else.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And just like that, presto, changeo. This isn't working.
Here. Thanks.
Why was that runner on the other side of the table? He's supposed to be to my left. He does stop, you're right.
Here. Thanks.
Sometimes he stops close enough so that as soon as you move, you're dead, but... Compare it, right, I was gonna compare, right.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Let me do it right. One way.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Can I get the old way to work once, please? Oh, give me a break, man. Dude. This shit.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Good. Thank you. In the new way. I'd love for this to be faster overall.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No, that's not it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thank you, game. Thank you so much. By the way, I hit throw before
Thanks.
she shoved that bottle in his face.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
What? Alright, this is kind of my fault. I need to hit square right after I kill the one with the rifle.
Here. Thanks.
Like, right away.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I could pretend that that killed her. Killed him. Yeah, whatever. Hold on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Still didn't like that. And it's so stupid how none of their swiping gets stopped by a bullet.
Here. Thanks.
I just hate that
Careful
about
with
this
that.
game. I absolutely fucking hate it.
Watch it! Watch it!
Literally everything went wrong right there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Went to the old way. Seriously, what happened here?
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I swapped and threw a fucking bottle. Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Beginning's very specific.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the fuck?
Ellie. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Ellie. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Brilliant.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, all of a sudden, Dina just isn't doing anything.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't even hit square. You have to fucking dodge.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't outrun a clicker, no matter what.
Here.
That's what I'll never get. They put in the tired sprinting just so you'll have to dodge enemy attacks. Except you barely outpace a clicker running full speed at you. So if you run away from a clicker, you're just delaying the inevitable because there's nothing you can do.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
What am I doing differently? Like, this strat was working so well. Now all of a sudden,
Careful with that.
nothing.
I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Something still just is way off.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here.
I'll never
Thanks.
understand this game.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Here's what the game wants me to do. Just run, 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 run. Oh, I should feel safe to do something. Nope, he's right here. You put absolutely no distance between yourself and him.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Ah, gotta pull the bolt down. Yes. I am so immersed in the gameplay now.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, I don't even care if I spend all day on this.
Thanks.
Fucking tired of this
Careful with
area.
that. I'm a pro.
Ruining every goddamn attempt. Did I load in the wrong area? And fuck this. Okay. I'm okay. These loading screens aren't getting to me at all. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Ellie.
I didn't even load in a different area. I just got a loading screen for no reason.
Pro.
I threw a bottle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, what do I have to do here?
Here. Thanks.
Hold on. Dish towels are all stringy now.
Careful with that.
I don't want them to stack up.
Pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm just trying stuff. I'm gonna use a rifle anyway.
Thanks.
May as well use it right away instead of later.
I'm a pro.
Oh my god, this game takes forever to do shit.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And as a result, I can't get a consistent headshot.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, there's some potential there. I need to play around with this more.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why are you all the way over there?
Ellie. Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You mean something like... Oh god. First of all, there's another runner around. No. I'm using 2 pistol on 2 clickers.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
gotta swap later.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the fuck?
Here. Thanks.
No, there's some.
Careful with that.
There's something here.
I'm a pro.
This headshot becomes a lot more difficult, but you know, whatever.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The hell? Why is she slapping it with the bottle when I just hit down?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Sometimes that clicker is like right there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What's the point? What's the point of anything good looking in this game if it just means you can't play it? Oh my god. God forbid you're invincible while that's happening.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Planning on helping. One more time. There you go.
Here. Thanks.
Not good.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There is something missing from all of this.
Here.
I don't know what,
Thanks.
though. I feel like we have a foundation for something, but... He's changing elevation as I'm running towards him. Their head movement so goddamn much.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, what the fuck is up with Dina? She just murdered, like, everybody.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Camera? Also, I can't get that shot.
Here. Thanks.
That one doesn't come after Dina anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why can't I hit this guy?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's so stupid. It's not just and shoot, it's and then shoot.
Here.
There is no speed allowed in this game anywhere.
I'm a pro. Here.
So
Thanks.
why is Dina sometimes
Careful
like
with that.
really killing that runner?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, what was that? They're getting shot and it's like nothing's happening.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't get it. Is Dina gonna kill this one all the time no matter what, or is it just... Because she kinda is.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright. She's killing that runner every time.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If she uses a pistol, she's not.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This is kind of interesting. But then she doesn't end up finishing the job. That's twice.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
How the fuck can you trade blows? For God's sake.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, if I'm actually able to get that, that would be crazy good.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did you just shoot one and cancel my bottle stun? This only works if that runner is like really far back.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, wait. Yes, give me another fucking loading screen.
Ellie.
Yes, God forbid this is where I need to run.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Huh.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Defend yourself. What the fuck?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's so interesting. If she uses the rifle, it's a one-hit kill.
Careful with that.
Like, every time. Cool. That was a headshot. No, I'm not doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Besides, there's another runner after that.
Here.
There's 2 runners and a clicker after I
Careful
killed.
with that.
No, that wouldn't work. Where's the runner? What is their pathfinding? What the fuck?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thank you. No escape. No escape. No fucking escape. I hate this goddamn piece of shit game.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I think this is how it went at Naughty Dog Studios. It's like, all right, we got our game made. This is perfect. Everyone's gonna love it. It was like, what happens if someone spots you? It's like, if they what? If they spot you, what should you do? It's kind of hard to fight back. It's like, get out. Just get out.
I'm a pro.
Yep, there's another 5-second execution. So you can't defend yourself.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Damn, Dina. Still, this had promise, now it doesn't.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude! Dude! I just went to slit the throat of one runner and the other runner got in its way and I slit his throat. Look at this. Look at this. Bottle thrown at this one. About to slit its throat. He gets in the way of her. What in the world? Killer Carrot, thank you for 26-month resub. Oh my god. Corn Alive, thank you for a gifted sub.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, I don't know where the good clip is. I can't find the good clip now. Seems like the area works better the earlier you fire, but I don't know when that is.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What are you doing? She's supposed to kill that one.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That runner just kept running and getting shot did nothing. Circle, thank you for a 2-month resub.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm not getting anywhere with this. What else can I do here?
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, what else can I try? This is just a fucking nightmare.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
Isn't that what someone else suggested?
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
But then there's still somebody else. Where did he come from? Oh, thank you, Circle. Thank you.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There you are. Well, if he's gonna be near me, that's fine. Alright, this might be something. Let's see.
Careful with
Let's just
that.
continue to see.
I'm a pro.
Cool. Thank you.
Here. Thanks.
Killing them all quickly. That's why I'm wondering why this isn't working so well. The more I practice, the more I, like, see something.
Careful with that.
I'm looking for a combination of consistency and speed. While still only being able to use... It takes so long to leap over something that... Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
All right, Dina just shot the one in the head that I was killing. Very helpful.
Here.
Thank you.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Not what I wanted. Thank you. It's too slow. It's way too slow.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
See that right there? Undodgeable. Gonna keep pointing things out.
Thanks. Careful with that.
Just gonna keep pointing them out. Dude, I'm not making this easier on myself, am I? Why couldn't a rifle headshot just kill the clicker instead?
Careful with that.
That'd be nice.
Pro. We got some numbers here. What do you think? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Why would you? Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Gotta look for something, just...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
It's that last one. It's kind of slow.
Here.
I like the simplicity of it.
Careful with that. Pro.
Like, look at this. Body shot. Stab. Wait a second, there's a bottle right here. There's a bottle right there. I pick that up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
I gotta use that somehow. I don't know where. I don't know what they're doing, where they're going.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
That runner in the back, he's going right, and I don't want that.
Thanks.
So that means I get the headshot further, or the body shot further left. No, there's two of them. What the hell?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Why is that runner so far back? Because this could actually work pretty well.
Here.
Well enough, at least.
Careful with that.
I like the easy clicker headshot. That's what I like about it. Like right here. Easy. And then boom, and then I like that. But first of all, I need that to work. Second of all, I need to see if it's faster.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
As soon as the camera transitions. 19.1. I have a feeling there's nothing faster than that, but I'd like to be proven wrong. Just remember that time, 19.1.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's not faster at all. It's like 2.5 seconds slower. It's kind of odd because it thought it looked good.
Here. Thanks.
Let me see how consistent it
Careful
is.
with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What the fuck are they doing? They're just running around everywhere. What the hell?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What did I do there? I killed the one in the back first.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, it ducks its head right away. I don't think I can do that.
Here.
The other one was too slow.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah,
Here.
pretty much.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Can I just kill one without having to shove it against something, please? I don't want to do that every time.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why don't I just... Well, that was a mess.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Just in those 2 attempts right there, the one runner that you noticed first did 2 different things.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look at that runner.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Having fun in there, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Can't do anything.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I can't do that either because... Damn it, man.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
the one strat I was trying before.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
There's so many different things I can do here. Not one of them results in consistency.
Watch it!
Or speed.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Fuck it, man. This isn't fast either.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Pink Floyd, thank you for 23-month resub. That's so fucking slow. God, if I even had one extra bullet to do something. Hey, Amber. I think we're 26-month resub. This game's so slow.
Here. Thanks.
Oh, God.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No, I can't do that strap. Forget it. So what else can I do?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Yeah, it depends what it's for, but if it's a strat, then yeah. You just gotta let someone know.
I'm a pro.
Fabulous. Thank you for a 5-month resub.
Here. Thanks.
Definitely worked. Alright.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That one in there. Is that fast? It's not fast enough, I think. I'm looking for it to be around 19 seconds from a certain camera change.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
I don't know.
Here.
I just don't think it's fast enough.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
What the hell did I just hit? I don't like it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
And there's no tweaking that one. Thank you so much, Dina. You are such a help.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The quick turn in this game sucks.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dodged. God. No, I didn't really like it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, I don't like this either, so. Let's try, killing that one.
Thanks.
Haven't tried that yet.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Just see what happens. Oh, come on!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I have no clue where the other one is. I have no clue where the other one is. That doesn't seem to help anything at all. God, there's gotta be something else here. There's just fucking gotta be.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Thank you for the extremely long kill before our clicker comes to get me.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Watch out!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Heads up!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Follow me!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
You can't. You can't shoot. Fucking God.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Watch it!
I don't even want to know what that one was doing.
Here. Thanks.
Vault to the left.
Careful with that.
What do you mean vault to the left?
I'm pro.
Oh.
Here. Thanks.
Let's see.
Careful with that.
No, I already used the rifle. I already used the rifle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
No, that doesn't work either. I tried.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He's right here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Again, I don't even want to know what it's doing over there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The elevation changes. There's no way I can do anything with that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
From here, what do I do? Can't run away. Can't do anything. Finding strategies in this game is so just
careful with that.
Not fun.
I'm a pro. Here.
What the fuck?
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
There's still one behind me, though. There's still someone else up, isn't there? Then again, the elevation change on that one right there. Can't get a headshot.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This is where we grab the rope. I already said there's not much we can do here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Again, I don't want to fight there because of the elevation difference. Well, they're just fingernails. Come on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I know there's something here. That's combination of fast and consistent and everything.
Careful with that.
I just haven't found it yet. That's not what I wanted to do.
Here.
I could guarantee a collateral somewhere.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look what this one's doing. Look what it's doing. It has no clue where it is.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
You know, I'm so desperate. Want to see my non-permadeath one? Alright. Scratch that. Hold on. No. Need to run to it. And that's it. It's not perfect, as I can't. Yeah. Yes, game. How could you possibly know I wanted to kill that runner? Oh my god. Whatever.
Here.
Whatever.
Thanks. Careful with...
Watch yourself, smartass.
That. I'm a pro. Careful with that. Pro.
Something like that is a possibility, maybe? Let me try getting a collateral around that general area.
Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Yes, why would I possibly want to?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
And dead. Because God forbid a kill in this game takes 1 or 2 seconds. Nope, gotta drag it out to 5. And you know why you could get away with this in part 1? Because the clickers didn't move that fast in part 1.
Here. Thanks.
Also, all of your
Careful with that.
executions
Pro.
didn't take that long. And while you were doing them, you were invincible.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
What? What the fuck?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
You can't rely on her to do that, though.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Dude, I could just cry that everything's just so much worse in this game.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Heads up!
Just such unnecessary effort.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm regressing back to the strat I used to do.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And I'm dead.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That's what the old strat was.
Here.
Why did I
Thanks.
stop doing that? Right, every run
Careful with
died.
that. I'm a pro.
That's why. I can't believe Dina just allows me to get killed like that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I just want to run away from an enemy without dodging.
Here.
Please.
Thanks.
Please.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, thanks for canceling my stun, Dina. Oh, thank you. From the time in between throwing the bottle and swinging, she had already broken the stun.
I'm a pro.
Hey, I'm saved. Oh, there's a clicker right there. Oh, well. Yeah, don't bother Making it more player friendly? No, we wouldn't want that. You know what part 1 did when that happened? Whenever Joel pushed a runner off, they would all, you know, disperse for about a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, giving you a chance to actually not get hit as soon as you're able to move.
Here, thanks. Careful with that.
No.
Pro.
We're not in stealth, so who gives a shit, right?
Here, thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Stop going back to your original strat. You want to change this for a reason.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
I remember that episode. Wormy.
Watch it!
Here, thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here, thanks.
Alright, I need a plan. What am I trying to do here? I like that one where I was rifling the one.
Pro. Here, thanks. Careful with that.
That's the shitty thing. I have no clue if there's one near me or not. Dude, it happened again. I go for the throat slit on one. The other one jumps in my way, so I kill him. Oh my god.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
I wanted to kill the one that was stunned, but no.
Here, thanks.
Yeah.
Careful with that.
Yeah.
Pro.
Which is why I want to, like... That's not fast at all.
Here.
Forget
Thanks.
it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Kill the clicker.
Here. Thanks.
I can't line up a collateral.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't even run away. I held sprint and forward like a whole second before then, and she never moved. No.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I'm seriously deteriorating my mental health. I always did like that strat that I just did there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Gotta headshot that clicker no matter what.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, like, what? Now it just keeps happening. She's doing her...
Here.
You think lock-on is bad. She's doing her execution on the wrong runner.
I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I mean, this is working the best so far, but...
Here. Thanks.
I don't know.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, you've gotta be... The blood's coming from his head.
Here. Thanks.
Fucking sucks.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh my I just want to punch someone.
Here. Thanks.
Stop magnetizing me to walls.
I'm a pro.
I'm probably just gonna end up going with this one.
Careful with that.
Another 2 runs lost to this area.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
This is so warm in here. Hold on.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, if that doesn't sum up this area, I don't know what will. Killing the wrong runner, and then the execution on the other runner taking so long that you die.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know, with Joel, it was just this. Dead. In this game, it's this. We are missing speed in this game. Not for speedrunners' sake, either.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Did you guys forget that we played as her in part 1?
Here.
She was still faster than this.
Careful with that. I'm pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro. Here. Thanks.
Yeah.
Careful with that.
Yeah.
I'm pro.
And you're invincible the whole time you even start doing it. And dead.
Got one.
There's a strong possibility for something there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
That missed.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Dude, what do I have to do? Mix, thank you for 21-month resub.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Even using a Molotov here doesn't help.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm pro.
Nice lock on. Really great work there. I just can't stop praising your game, Naughty Dog.
Careful with that. I'm pro. Here.
What haven't I tried that could work? Combination of fast and consistent.
I'm pro.
Watch it!
There's a clicker there. Let me just think of things to try.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
All of them pretty much involve having to kill the clicker right away. Fucked.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I mean, technically we don't have to.
Here.
But I really want to.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Headshot by a runner with the camera inside the table.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know, man.
Here. Thanks.
Collateral makes everything
Careful
so
with
much
that.
easier.
I'm a pro.
You doing all right in there, Dina? I imagine you can see through those things and the gas mask.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why is she so randomly aggressive sometimes? I don't quite get her.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Hey, come on!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
At times when she's acting like, I don't know, she realistically should with all her training, it feels more like a fluke than how they're supposed to act. Of course. Every single one of these failed attempts would be a reset run.
Here. Thanks. Careful with
No
that.
Molotov.
I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Cool. Death, 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 more
Thanks.
fucking death.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This is why I stopped doing this strat. They don't line up. I go for a collateral and nothing fucking happens.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Oh, give me a break.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't even know if this is faster, man.
Here.
At the end of the day, I'm not even sure about that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I gotta see how fast that is, because that's... Venus, thank you for an 11-month resub.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, that's not even the fastest... What was the fastest thing I was doing here? Because even that wasn't that fast. Sorry, you couldn't see it. That was 21 seconds.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I was mashing dodge the entire time. The fact that they have some hidden random animation of an immediate grab.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'd like to point out it locked on to the one in the... Oh my god. Look at the I cannot believe... I can't believe what I've witnessed after today. Look at this. It locked onto the one in the back and then hit the one in the front. In what fucking world would I want that to happen? My god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. 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 Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Well, there's your 60 FPS collateral not working. Which is a pretty big fucking deal that they haven't fixed yet.
Thanks. Careful with that.
And probably won't.
Pro.
Okay, so I'm doing attempts tomorrow. Hypothetically,
Here.
what strat am I doing here?
Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
What? A shard of the bottle stunned the clicker. I think.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh, thanks. Not like there was any warning that was gonna happen or anything.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Exactly. That's not a little throwaway little gameplay mechanic. That's a big
Careful
one.
with that. I'm a pro.
Now I'm trying to like replicate it.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So done with this game. It's not what I fucking selected.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah, I want to use my bottle. Fuck. Why did they go out of their way to make this game not fun in the alert phase? I don't get it, man.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You can't shoot anyone, you can't punch anyone, you can't outrun anyone.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That one's more free.
Here.
If I just want to say fuck it and
Careful with that.
just get through here.
Pro.
Okay, you know what? I should have done this a while ago. I'm putting on the input display. So you can all see what I have to deal with here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Watch this,
Pro.
first of all. Did you see it?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
How about that?
Here. Thanks.
Watch my R1
Careful
button.
with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Watch out!
Look how fast she swaps here. But she doesn't bother to do that.
Here. Thanks.
Let me actually play around with
Careful with
something.
that.
Hold on.
Pro.
Ugh.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
What? Tomahawk, thank you for a 2-year resub.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. Here. Thanks.
Let me tell you what part 1 needed, and that's all. It needed a dodge button for the runner grabs. That's all it needed. Everything else was fine, just the way it was.
Pro.
Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing the dodge button doesn't do anything for. It doesn't
Here, thanks.
help you deal with like an overpopulation
Careful
around
with
you. Being overcrowded. The best thing to do, and you could do this in part 1, was to run away and regroup. In part 2, it's just like... I also can't aim in this game.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
What am I doing? I'm just wasting time now. Commit to something, damn it.
Here, thanks.
Also, small complaint,
Careful
but
with
the
that.
spores in this game just look like dust particles.
We're not done.
Doesn't really move. It's all very stationary. Part 1, it had some... Granted, it wasn't that many areas. I want to say, when you meet up with... When you meet up with... Right before the 3 infected, university, and the hotel basement. Those were the big areas with spores, and they kind of like moved around a little bit. This just... Like, I could easily mistake it for just like a lot of dust. Yeah.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, as soon as they patched in that film grain slider, I turned it off completely. I don't even want to know where that other runner went.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Even though that worked, that's the most annoying one. When the enemy is 1 hit away from dying, so you hit square on them, but they don't do anything right away, and then about a second and a half later, then they do whatever execution they're gonna do, but that gives time for the enemy to hit you, grab you, do whatever.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with
That's
that.
the one strat that I did that I just kind of liked for consistency's sake.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No matter what I try.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I can't go that direction at all. I need to go back to where Dina is.
Here. Thanks.
I've spent like 4 hours here today, which is nothing for me, but another day lost because of this one fucking area. Didn't even make it to courthouse to see if that one thing that happened the other day was a fluke. Thank you, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I need to eventually commit to something. I'm fine with this being the strat that's there,
Careful with
but
that. I'm a pro.
where'd you come from? Did I miss?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Sometimes that runner just decides to go in the complete opposite direction of me. Yeah, what I need to do when I'm doing this strat properly is just swing at that runner once. If I...
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If Dina hits it twice, then it'll kill it. Alright. What?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm trying to
Here. Thanks.
really make this strat
Careful with that.
work.
I'm a pro.
Natalie. You can't even run away. You can't even fucking run away. You'd think Dina's priority would go to the one with more health, but no.
Here.
It's whichever she
Thanks.
feels like.
Careful with that.
I could shoot the clicker, but I don't feel like it today. Where did you even come from?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Dude, the game's not even trying to hide how shit it is. When I stun a runner, I want to kill that runner.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Where the fuck does this one come from?
Here.
All right.
Thanks.
What if I do this?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I'm just trying to kill a clicker, but no. Dodge, dodge, fucking dodge. Oh my god. Dodge, 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 no more dodge, more dodge.
Here.
You know how you're trying to sleep, and you count sheep in your dreams or in your mind. Yeah, Neil counts dodges. 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge, 4 dodge, 545, 146, 147. Oh, 1 runner's dead.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You saw me throw that bottle, right?
Here. Thanks. Careful with...
Wait. God. Look at this. Alright, I kill him, leap over the table, swap to my bottle. Wait, did I... Hold on. There, swap to my bottle. And throw. Ready? Alright, bottle is selected. No throw.
That. I'm a pro.
No.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Hey, Jonestown. How you doing, man?
Here.
This game
Thanks.
sucks. Don't ever play
Careful
this
with
game
that.
if you have, okay?
I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
I swear to God. No. I've said this before. Factions in part 1... I'll talk about factions because Jonestown's here. Factions in part 1 is... The movement of the character is exactly the same as Joel in the alert phase. If whatever multiplayer they're making right now has the same movements and animations and responsiveness as either Ellie or Abby in the alert phase, the game is going to flop. Like, overnight. You're going to see so many players, I switched to that gun, what the hell? Pretty much what I do every day. Playing this game. No, I'm serious. If whatever they're doing is Factions 2, and it's exactly like the alert phase in this game, it is going to have a shelf life of a couple days, and that's it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the triangle prompts. Open a toolbox. Your last man standing. There's 4 enemies left. They're closing in on you, but you get the last man box. Triangle. Dead.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
You're gonna...
Here.
You know why that shit happens? Whenever you press triangle, there's continued momentum. When you hit triangle in part 1, Joel completely stopped and made a beeline right to where triangle was. Maybe you'd hit triangle early or right on top of it. You know, that would cause some time differences in how long it took to open. But the problem with this game is when you hit triangle, whichever direction you were moving, you still continue to move in that direction. Part 1, you know, like you're moving, triangle. And you immediately just went right there. In this game, it's like triangle. That's where it messes up all the time.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Thank you.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I'm not doing what I wanted to.
I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch
Here.
Arm.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, there's a few
Careful
triangle
with that.
prompts there. Yeah! I might have saved it in Eclipse of the Month. Hold on. I don't remember if I did or not. Let me try and find it. There's a chance I may have not saved it. I'll know where to skip to.
False alarm! They're
Yeah.
friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Yeah. Ghost Chaser, thank you for the 3-viewer raid. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I'm trying to find a... No, I don't think I saved it. I'm positive that it was... Damn. No, what Zombie was mentioning about same thing happened to me. It might have been during practice, that's why I didn't save it. I hit triangle behind her and Ellie's just doing the going around. Just going around. Alright. I'm committing to doing this strat. I just want to see it work a bunch of times. I'm not really interested in finding something new from this point forward.
Pro.
Watch it!
Dude, why does he sometimes... I swing at him once, so if Dina shoots him twice...
Careful with that.
He'll die. Then I don't have to kill him.
Watch out!
I mean, if this is one thing that... What did I just do? What? What? What the fuck did I just hit? Ugh. We'll go back.
Ellie!
You know what I can do? I can probably swing at it 3 times, because I'm otherwise just waiting for the clicker. The clicker's far away. I might have time to swing at him 3 times and then go for the clicker. We'll see. I want to practice that, but no, I accidentally hit a button. I swear to God, you go and try and load a file or save a file, the game's like, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? You pinky swear this is what you want to do? And then they ask you like 5 security questions and then enables 2-factor authentication and then it's just like, are you absolutely sure you want to do this? Okay.
Blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
All that just to load a file.
Will help. Coming.
I like that this area is a lot better now. You know, I like when, you know, I put time into an area and it pays off. You know, that right there is a new strat and I like it.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Thank you, Dina. You're so helpful.
Here. Thanks.
Hospital.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
honestly. This strat is okay for muscle memory. This strat, well, not today. Just in general.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Really?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look out!
Stop doing that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So tell me what's the point? At least it looks better.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
That's the spirit, Dina. See how much better it is when she actually does something?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
I'd like to point out again that I threw the bottle.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Just such boring past
Careful with that.
broadcasts.
I'm a pro.
Watch out!
I mean, this area might not be done as fast as it possibly can, but I'm not, like, losing attempts here because of it now.
I'm a pro.
Like here. Pretending it's a run.
Watch it! Watch it!
Dina's supposed to do something.
Here. Thanks.
Can you believe she's allowed out on patrol? Dude, if I stop losing runs to Courthouse and Patrol here, I'll be fine. I'll lose the occasional one to School and Subway, but at least then it's progress. This just sucks. Like I mentioned before, my second day of runs, I got to hospital. I've only had one run past Subway in over a week's worth of attempts, and it was almost the record. Like, it was so close. Aether, thank you for a 10-month resub.
I'm pro.
Watch it!
What the fuck is it doing? Did it really just hop over the table for no reason?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Fine. See, all that shit right there is fine when it's the last enemy, but the game does that with 4 enemies around you.
Careful with that.
And it bugs me.
Watch it!
I always said that's the future of next gen right there. Execution animation speed based on enemy proximity. There's no enemy around you? Alright, make it look good. Make it last long. Clicker or runner within, I don't know, 10 or 12 feet of you? Let's speed up the execution a little bit.
Here.
One enemy left in the area?
Careful with that.
Make it look even better, you know. That'd be real next gen.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
I'm trying to fucking, oh my god!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Just keep swinging at me, man. Tell me how much a dodge is gonna help on a runner when there's a clicker right next to him.
Here. Thanks.
At least we can jump in areas where jumping isn't useful, though. Thank God the game added that. Look how helpful this is. Thank God the game added that.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
How fast is that? I just want to see that this isn't for nothing and it's not like 25 seconds and I'm just not realizing.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Whatever, at the end of the day, it's fast enough.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving?
Well, that takes for fucking ever to...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
My God.
I'm a pro.
The enemy's been dead for 12 seconds. They're still...
And he's still moving?
I'm so focused on, like, how fast I can do this area.
I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Joel, we gotta have a talk about who I'm allowed to go out on patrol with.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here.
This runner is a problem.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That runner's a problem.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I mean, I can't do it any differently, but...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Like I said, I'm still okay with this strat because it works. It's not too stressful. Yeah, if Dina, you could do that, that'd be great.
Here. Thanks.
It looks stressful, it really
Careful
isn't.
with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
God, that one specific animation takes forever for the game to, like, you know, alright, that's it, no more enemies.
Here. Thanks.
Oh my god, it's like the throat punch equivalent of part 1. God. That runner, man. I don't know.
Here. Thanks.
There's always, that's the problem with regards to how much ammo we have and how many enemies there are, we're always like one bullet short. No matter what, we're always like one bullet short.
Here. Thanks.
Like, oh, I could shoot him once, or I
Careful
could... No matter what, in permadeath, we're always one short.
Watch it!
Dina? Why are you racing that runner?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
Watch it!
How many times are you gonna fucking flail your arms? God!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
This whole game isn't fun, man.
Watch it!
What the fuck, man? Did you see how much time she was aiming there? I wasn't even in her way. She won't shoot if you're in her way, but like...
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
The strategy is the most simple, yet I still can't get it to work.
And he's still moving? Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Watch it!
And every time I miss that shot, that's another dead run.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Watch out!
Great job finishing the execution there, Ellie.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. Pro. And he's still moving?
Dude, the section won't end. What was I doing before? The clicker kill was always like my last kill.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know, we focus so much on, we focus so much on how fast I can do the fight. We didn't. I didn't think of.
Thanks. Careful with that.
How long it takes for the whole area to end.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't even know what this does.
Watch it! Watch it!
Nice shot, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Did you see that dodge? Oh my god, if you dodge in the direction of her grab, you still get grabbed anyway, so what the fuck's the point of the dodge?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm just trying to jump. Yes, I'm trying to leap over the table, not do a fucking quick turn. Ah! I can't take this. I seriously might go back to part 1 full time tomorrow.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Why am I giving this game the time and attention? Why am I giving this game this time and attention? It's not like it's doing wonders for my viewership. It's not like I got 1,000 viewers for part 2 and 500 with part 1.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
The fuck is the point? I leaped over the table. I had already started to leap over the table.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Deja, thank you for a gifted sub to Eco.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That room would be a pain in the ass if not for stealthing or throwing mollies. Do you remember how shitty Molotovs are in this game? They don't do anything.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
This strategy doesn't work.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
This strategy doesn't work. And it's because of that one runner.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I don't think that's one thing I tried.
Here.
Hold on.
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I'm going this way because it makes it more likely that runner will come towards me. Brilliant. You know, want to know what's even stupider? An almost dead runner grabbing onto your foot does the same amount of damage as a grab or a press against the wall. Heads up display is disabled, so you can't see it. But them just hanging onto your foot, it just deals the same amount of damage as if you're grabbed.
Here. Thanks.
And I don't get that.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
No matter what I try.
Here.
One more thing I could do
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
is this. Hold on.
Watch it!
What the fuck did I just hit? Dude, I brushed up against that little table and she wouldn't aim. A delay on the kill.
Thanks.
We'll group them all together, might make Dina shoot them. Go to the left of this table. Kill. Headshot. A little bit slow. That wasn't a collateral. Basically, don't like delay killing the clicker by just a little bit.
I'm a pro.
Thank you so much for the extra emphasis on killing it against the wall so I can die. Quick throat slit would have been fine. Nope, gotta drag it out.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Alright, looks like I'm back to doing this strat, but I'm doing a couple things differently.
Here.
I'm going to the left of the table and I'm waiting to kill the clicker by a little bit. Making Dina a little more aggressive and making a collateral more likely.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh yeah, there he decides to stop.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
And here's the original problem again. No matter what I do, I can't get a collateral. And I can't just dodge behind the runner behind me because then he'll push me against the wall. Even though none of these are walls, they're 3-foot-high tables. Naughty Dog don't care. Oh yeah, give me the slowest kill possible. Right next to a clicker.
Here, thanks.
Not the quick. No, don't do that. No.
Here, thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
I'm doing the same fucking thing as before, which is why I wanted to stop doing this strat.
Careful with
Your
that.
chances of getting a collateral are fucking 0. With whatever it is I'm doing right now. Mm-hmm.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out! Slimy fuck!
Did you see it?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I don't know what to do.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Slimy fuck!
Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Did you see me trying to leap over the table?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Could you imagine that? A body shot, and then just knife it to death?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh my god, that was the worst one so far. What's this? Right here. Nope. Too early. It's aimed. It's ready to go. Fire. Nothing.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving? Nope.
That's risky as hell.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I'd have to run up to the clicker and get him.
And he's still moving?
Why didn't I consider this as a strat?
Thanks.
It's not
Careful with
terrible.
that.
The one sketchy thing would be the headshot.
Watch it!
That.
Here. Thanks.
The one thing I hated about this strategy was the fact that the one runner would always be right next to the clicker.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Oh my god.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
God, besides me missing the headshot there, why can't that why can't what the clicker just did right there, why can't it do that all the time?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know what I love as well? When I pick up the bottle, that's supposed to be what's in my hand, but if I get hit, it teleports it back to into her pockets.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks.
It's just nothing. I can't do this strat.
I'm a pro.
Watch out!
Oh, come on! Did you see what I did there, though? I did something there.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch out!
still moving?
I gave it an extra second before hopping over the table.
Here.
And that seemed to gather them all right there.
I'm a pro.
Good God. Did you see that one that was just flailing his arms at me and I wasn't even near him?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
This game, you just swap to
Careful with
stuff
that.
and nothing happens. Like right there. Yes! Yes! Finally, I have it on video. Look at this. Wait, hold on. There we go. It was the wrong one. Look at this. So what ends up happening here is I aim at this clicker with my rifle. But watch this. After I kill this runner, I'm hitting right to get my pistol. See that? Right there. I kill him. Right, right. Nothing. Nothing. That's been happening like half my attempts.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Look at them just... What is this game? It allows you to kill 2 for 1.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
God, how much did they look over this shit? What the fuck do I do here, man? I'm just...
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
He decided to duck.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
That That could be something.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Like, I should be able to get a collateral if they're all on that side of the table. What did I just hit? I hit the corpse in the back.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Dude, I give up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks.
Every single strat I
Careful with
found
that.
just sucks.
I'm a pro.
And that doesn't do anything because I need them for clickers.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Excuse me? What if I just kill the other one?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, there's the other problem. I can't get a headshot.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
And he's still moving?
Dude, if the last enemy I kill is a runner, the section takes longer to end.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I need an extra bullet to do anything here. So the ones with eyes go after Dina, the ones without eyes go after me. That makes perfect sense.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Sucks so much.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It locked onto the one that was to the right, not the one that was right in front of me. My God.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, she pulled that out of her bag of tricks.
Here.
How much you want to bet we'll ever see that again?
Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
That one's already dead, Ellie.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch
And he's still...
Am I really back with the strat that I started today with?
Thanks. Careful
I mean,
with
it's
that.
a little different.
I'm a pro.
I'm going to the left of this table instead of right, which makes the runner behind me come after me 100% of the time. Oh, I forgot about that little trick there. If you throw a bottle at one,
Here. Thanks.
Dina will kill it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Forgot about that.
And he's still moving? Nope.
Seems to be when they only go after her, though.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. And he's still moving?
The section ends quickly. Still, I'd have to rely on a collateral, which I don't like doing.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Great job, Dina.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
I guess this is the strat we're gonna stick with. Because I got nothing else.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Seriously, I feel like I've tried everything else where there could possibly be. I liked that one strat, but that put a runner and clicker right next to each other.
Watch it!
Just really, really prioritize that collateral.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Seems to be working better.
Here.
Again, the only thing I've changed is
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
when I start moving right here, I go to the left of this table instead of the right. That makes the one runner behind me follow me 100% of the time.
And he's still moving.
I let Dina handle that one. I guess I just gotta stick with this.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Heads up!
And he's still moving. Nope.
Man, I don't know why, they just don't line up.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
They just don't line up.
I'm a pro.
Wow. I went to stab the stunned runner, and then I hit sprint midway and dodged out of the way of another attack. and then it just doesn't work, man. You just don't line up.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You know the one thing they made responsive in this game? The
Careful
menuing.
with that. I'm a pro.
I would have preferred it the other way around. Where'd the bottle go? No, seriously, watch my menuing. They made the menuing responsive.
Here.
Great.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
So the points where the timer isn't even running, that's the most responsive thing this game has.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
How'd the game know I want to swing at air? How'd it know?
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Nice shot, Dina. Not good enough. What's one thing I can do to line them up?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
What's one thing I can do?
Here.
Do I not have to leap over that table?
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
If I go to the left of the table here, and I do this, do I not have to leap over? No, I do. Ellie, that one's dead.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it!
Why am I still here?
Here. Thanks.
Dude, I've ruined any chance I have of doing a stream tomorrow. And I still don't have anything for this area. Which just tells me there isn't anything here. If I put this kind of effort into an area and nothing's found yet, and it doesn't seem like I've improved upon anything,
Here. Thanks.
then nothing's gonna be found where it's just like, Eureka! Got it! Ugh. God damn it. Whatever. What a waste. What a waste. I didn't even find anything. What a fucking waste of my time, effort, and energy. I can't even go with a strat that I, like, tried and it had some success. I need to stick with that strat, but it really, really fucking sucks is what it is. Not getting any sleep tonight. All for nothing. Even one of those last tries, I went to the left of the table, that runner still went after Dina, so it just... I will never, ever understand. Ever. They could tell me the reason and I'll just wholeheartedly disagree. Why the fuck they made this game so unresponsive? I am fighting the controls and fighting them and fighting them and fighting them. I hit a weapon on the D-pad, and I never see the result. God, I'm just thinking how much better it would be if it was like if that aspect of the game was like part 1. No matter what Joel is doing, leaping over something, falling off of something, climbing over something, you hit left or right on the D-pad, or up or down, he's going to have whatever you selected in his hand by the time he's through with whatever. Something just so small of a detail. And it's just... it makes me just never want to pick up this game. Some of the executions taking like 5 seconds. God. And you want to know like the saddest thing? I know that I'm in the minority when it comes to this stuff that I complain about. I know that I am. You ask a bunch of people, I guarantee you they prefer the gameplay of part 2. With regards to stealth, I'll agree with them. God damn it, man. Almost every single other thing aiming, weapon swapping. Picking things up. Opening drawers and cabinets. The dodge button needing to be timed absolutely 1 frame, 1 pixel perfectly. Weapon swapping. It's just such a hassle. It makes this game just not fun to play. Swear to God, I don't know how many more times I can see it where I hit square to punch an enemy. All they do is run up to them and touch shoulders with their arms straight down. Alright, if I'm going to take something from today, we did improve Gondola a little bit. May not have realized it so early on in the uptime. I reset a run in Gondola. Instead of doing a body shot and headshot twice, I do body shot, headshot, because it's a lot easier on the first one. Then body shot, punch, body shot. I make it back to where Tommy is before it's too late. So that was one thing we improved today. But as far as the store is concerned, we spent probably 5 hours on it. I didn't improve anything. And that does not make me happy. Five hours. Next day of attempts, I don't even know what I'm going to do there. I guess the strat I was doing at the end, which is what I was doing in the beginning too, so it's just nothing was accomplished today. Because I don't mind putting hours and hours of practice into an area if I get a good result from it. Hell, I'm not even sure if Courthouse is solved yet. I really don't know. I want to think that may have been a fluke, getting alerted the last try, but store, it's not better after 5 hours, and that just really... Whatever. Thank you guys. 29 follows, 28 subs, and 290 bits. Much appreciated. I'll try and be on tomorrow, but I'm tired. It's 2 in the morning. I feel like this is my low point. You know, I struggle with part 1 from time to time, but I like that game. It doesn't help the fact that I don't like this game. You know, my mindset with this was as long as it takes, I know I'll end up where I want to be. And it's my favorite video game of all time. This, again, it doesn't help the fact that I just don't like it that much. Add on the clunky controls and the loading screens, and it's just... There's not a lot going my way in terms of how I feel mentally when I play it. And like I mentioned earlier, a lot of people are playing this again. I could go back to this tomorrow. Drop of a pin. I could go back to it. For like the next 4 months. No, I'm going to bed. Whatever. Alright. See you guys next time. What's there to do in part 1? No, I can improve it. When I got my 248, I wasn't ecstatic about it. It wasn't a perfect run. It was just good enough to break that time barrier. But I just vividly remember I was not satisfied with it. Besides, if we're not counting that marathon that I did in Maryland, I haven't done Grounded all year. I haven't done this all year. And that's actually kind of bugging me. Like, I did Grounded from April until August of last year. I was ready to put it away for a while. And even though I continued to do part 1, it still wasn't Grounded. Again, if you're not including the preparation I had to do for the Maryland thing, I haven't ran Grounded all year. That's my thing. Because with how much I constantly think about this game, I feel like a couple faction sessions to get back into the swing of things, a couple D-Rust runs, I could get another 248. I absolutely could. We'll do it at some point. Alright. I'll see you guys. Bye.